Hello, hello, everybody, hello. Welcome to the Wednesday stream. Missing me? I missed you too. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everyone. For those who don't know me, I am Sergey Lizhnevich. I'm developer of Synthwave, and this stream is Devlog. I create the game called Synthwave together with you. So you can watch some insights, see the path with me together, chat with me, hanging with me, and eventually give your ideas, suggestions, emotions, about the development process. What would you like to add to the game? Something like that. This game is Synthwave is online sandbox constructor, slice of life. This is the combination of boomer shooter like Unreal Tournament, like some sort of games like Mafia, social engineering, and also some raid challenges. And on top of that, the game has the multiplayer and the game editor support. So you can create your own, I would say right now maps, but from the adventures in the future. And well, yes, I just realized I need to check my sound. Sound is okay. Sound is okay. Well, I would say I have nothing to say, basically. So this is the development stream, so I'm gonna pull up the list and we will start. And before that, let me show you the reveal trailer of the game, so you will know a little bit more about this game. So here we are. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Hello. So this is the review trailer. This was made a long time ago, but I got the feedback from a lot of people that this is pretty decent description about the game concept, and you can clearly get the knowledge about the game. So here we are. This is the game, the first beginning map. So basically right now the game version 0.0.24. It is available in Steam right now, but in Cognito mode, so you can only wishlist it. But I think, what the current state of the game? Currently, the game I push the game to the release, to the closed test, like public closed test. I will send some keys to some people. Who are they? These people? Basically those who are watching me, who is online with me, and ask directly, who will contact with me directly. So I will be able to send the keys directly to the person. The small disclaimer: I'm not English native speaker, so sorry for my language. But I think it is getting better and better. Again, the game, current state of the game. I'm pushing game to the release, some sort of state. I plan to develop this game like I hope forever, but in a way, like it would be like a service game. You will get the updates eventually, like each week, basically. So the structure of the game allows this thing to be happened. So basically what was done, so basically this is the first level. We built this game from scratch, like both of us. I mean, me as the developer, and me as my brother also. So, by the way, this game was written from scratch by only two of us. We only two people, two developers. I'm the only one, the programmer, and my brother is the the 3D artist. Together we create this game. And you as a player, you play the game, and you have the storyline. You progress the storyline, and you build the environment of the game according to your taste. So it's something like we both create the game together. So what's the current state of the game? The current state of the game, it has pretty much everything combined together. It is in Frankenstein mode right now. Everything is working. But I am not satisfied with this state. I want to make some improvements. I want to add like more fun, something like that, and fix as many bugs as possible, and polish the game basically, and build the storyline. And improve the player experience, I would say. So I got my first quest completed. So basically the game is like playable. You can start the game and complete the first quest, get the achievement, and customize the game to your tastes. And basically I just sent this state of the game to my friends to test it, and I got some interesting feedback from them. So the current my current task is to take the feedback and implement the feedback, improve the game like quality. So I got the list from my friend tester, Andrew Bindrow, and I wrote them to the list tasks to do, both in English and Russian. So, by the way, I'm from Belarus. My native language is Russian, basically. But I speak in English with you in any way. Just like the fun fact for you guys. So the previous stream was like, it was also, the goal of the previous stream was to make the improvements. Like really fill the tasks. And now we are continue. Off stream I made some work. First of all, I'm ready to introduce you the new notification system. So let me show you. I will put the, for example, health pickup, for example this one. Make this like really fast respawn, like 5 seconds. This is like the test. Something with progression system. Okay, never mind. Let me just fix a little bit for myself. Okay. So here we go. I will show you the two notifications systems. And I will explain more about the lore of the game. So here we are, new game master, basically my name. Tooltip, press F1 to see session statistics. And basically this is the new notification system. This system was inspired by game Tron 2.0, and you know, but in glitch warning memory leak amount 3.0 dot comma, but I made on my own, in my own way. So sorry for the interruption, I have to answer the call. A moment please. Okay, I'm back. So the lore of the game, again, glitch warning memory leak. This thing is not like a real memory leak. This is the lore. So my game, I want to create the binding between my game and our reality, let's say, in a philosophical way. The game knows that this is the game, and the game knows that you are and me the player. And you know, like it's some sort of like breaking the fourth wall something like that. But the initial state of the game, it knows that this is the game, that this is the chill place, the chill vibe. You create this vibe, and the all NPC, they have like the lore that they know that they are the NPC, that they are the programs, and you know, they exist in this world with you. No, you know, you got the idea. I hope so. So this is like just like some sort of like, you know, internal programmer language. So like for each loop, these like typical names of the function which I used during the development, like memory leak, for each loop, do once, increment, some sort of mathematics, divide, multiply, 3 points something like set variable, get variable. So this is just like my own thing, like my own explanation, my own view of the concept of the game. And yes, I lost my thought. So this is not the real memory leak. This is just like the lore leak. Like we lose the energy. Maybe I should rename this not the energy but the memory. Memory, health, like, or maybe the health as a memory. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Okay. And what about this notification system? You know, previously I got the message just on the center of the screen. So let me show you. For example, if I pick up this health, I got notification health +5. Let me show you in much more clear way. So I just open the atmosphere settings and change the atmosphere. By the way, you can also change this atmosphere. You can create your own presets and apply them in multiplayer. For example, let's go to the sunset, the classic one. Here we have completely different atmosphere. So I do the pickup. I got health +5, and this was like before, and this was like for everything, like new game master. By the way, new game master is the hoster of the game. So this game has support of the multiplayer, and the one who hosts the game, everybody knows that he is the hoster of the games, like show it. But the hoster, I've made such an option. The hoster can give this is some sort of like game master in as let me explain you in other words. Like, just imagine some sort of role-play games like table games. We have the players and we have the game master. Maybe this game master called in some other way, but like the literal translation to my own language is this called game master. And the game master set the rules. He said, okay, so guys, now today we are going to fight with goblins, which equipped the crystal balls charged by mana of the dragon, and the dragon has the aura of earth. You know, you got the idea. So the game master set the rules, and he has the options to change the rules and set the tone of the game. So my game has the option to have such So the hoster has the rights of the game master, and the hoster can change the rules of the game. So basically, I call them the mutators, and the game master can create the different scenarios for the players. So this is just okay. This is just some details about the game and the endless amount of features and possibilities that they are already in the game, and I'm planning to add even more thousands of the features. Like, I have the trailer, and even like you just saw the Word document like this, like the endless list, but this is the tiniest list of tasks that I already made. And as I said before, in my trailer I have like dozens of these lists of the features that I've already implemented and I have in my plans to implement in the future. So, wrap it. Notification. I used this notification system for everything, like new game master, health, unlocked, locked, press F something to see the statistics of the game, and etc. And it's at the beginning of the development, it was like very convenient. Like, you understand exactly, you got the response from the game, what is going on. But later, right, maybe like at this period of time, I got the confusion, and the play testers also got the confusion. Like, everything goes to like this thing, and that's not really understandable what is going on. So I wanted like to create much more detailed notification about the game. So basically I have two types of notifications. Right now we have three of them. Like this is the one. The notifications on the left, the second one, the text, and the third one is the commentary of the AIs from the AIs of the game. Three systems right now I have. And well, basically I'm planning to replace this classic notification system with a new one, and well, basically do the improvements. So what's going on? We have, first of all, for those who already saw this thing, you might see this like text on the ground, like some sort of matrix. This is I continue the storyline of the game. This is the new post-process effect, which applies to everything, but at the certain radius. I call it the glitch storm. Storm. Radius of the storm. Yes, storm. I'm planning to add even more cool like visual effects, but this is the basic effect. The next quest is I want to introduce this feature, glitch storm, and basically expand a little bit more and tell the players that this game has glitches. I call them. This game has the bugs. So in like literally the game has the bugs, like from the point of like of the development, and the intentional bugs like rule changes, and this brings a little bit of chaos in the game. So stay with me. This is going to be really, really cool and interesting. So, okay, let me check out the streams. Everything should be just fine. And now I'm going to start the development, basically. Start the development. We pull up some music. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit louder, but just wait, please. Okay, nice. Insta stop. Show my albums. How about Twitch? So I changed some settings in the streaming software. What's going on? Huh. I just like never mind. The plants. So we continue this basically the list. I got the feedback and you know, the necessity for me to, in order to make the tests, and in order to make the tests I need an option to reset the quests of the game. So I'm sorry. The air. The air. We are the fishes at the beginning, but now we are the milky creatures. How this word is in English? Milk eater. Mammal. We are mammal creatures. And who we are going to be next? This is interesting question. So I just got stuck by air. No, never mind. I might have sometimes interesting philosophical thoughts. By the way, I really love the philosophy, but you know, just I'm not like the not discuss like Nietzsche or something like that. No, just general human being talks about something and something. Yes, and with the pull to the psychology. I really love the psychology. I even almost got went to study the psychology, like treat people. Like I always interested. I was always interested by the psychology and why things as they are, why people do what what they do, something like that. I always like this Islam, something like I'm always curious and I always want to learn something new. So, quest. I create the game, and this game, yes, let me let me pause it a little bit. So I create the game which has the ability to restart the game itself. I want to give the ability to players to replay the game in any way they want, like even start from the beginning. So basically the game has the connection to the Steam, it has the autosave system, and basically you have the account and basically you have your game progress. That's it. In order to start the game from the beginning, you need to have the new account, but it was the before. And I want to add the option to replay the game. So the game has the multiplayer support, and the game has the storyline, and you are able to play the storyline in multiplayer mode with other players. And you see, I got the system. So the hoster has the basically the data about the current progress. The hoster, let's say, like in theoretical way, the hoster has the level of 100. The hoster right now has the quest to build the universe, for example, yes. But the client, I say it in term of programming things. The one who connects to the hoster, this person called client, this is just the terminology. So the client has the progress that he has only the level 1, and he has the task just like open the door. And in order to not synchronize the experience, so they can both complete the quest of the level of the 100. But when the client goes back to his own world, he will not have the quest of 100 level to be completed. Sorry for my language. The progress that the client will not have the progress of the hoster, of the previous hoster. The client still has his own game progress. But the game, after that, when the client reaches the level of 100, the game will ask the player, would you like to replay this quest, or would you like to skip it? Because I know that you already passed this quest with someone in multiplayer. So this is the feature, one of the features. And I want to create this separate window. Right now this is gonna be the debug window, but I think I will improve this in the future to make it much more interesting. So I got the ideas how to make it. Okay. So stay with me. This stream seems to be everything super just fine. And we are going to make this quest reset thing. So again, as I said before, everything in this game was made by me. I'm the the programmer, and everything was made from scratch. So let's create the new feature from scratch. Okay, quest. So by the way, my game has the connection to the chat. For example, if you are watching my stream, basically ask me any questions, like join my social media, this Discord, and whatever you want. I just quickly give you the link tree. This is not just like the thing that you are forced to do. This is just an option if you want to get the updates. And the game has the connection to the chat. Also, by the way, let's create the warning, new warning about the new incoming chat. Interesting. I'm just okay. So the game has connection with the chat. So if I type something, how to? I need to open. This is very strange. I need to open the application of YouTube in order to type something in my YouTube chat. Kind of weird. So here we are. We have YouTube, and we have the game. My hands are here, clear. If I type the command you see above me, jump or atmosphere, the action should be performed in the game. Jump. Okay, I have the jump. Let's make the jump once more. Yes, nice. And the same as for the atmosphere. As I said before, this is the vibe. You can change the vibe in any way you want. So for example, right now we are typing the atmosphere in the chat. Atmosphere. Let me copy the message. Copy, yes. Paste. Now we have the different atmosphere. So this is like the bare minimum I have like in my head. Like I want to add even more cool features, like change the mutators, change the the rules of the game. So if you have any like ideas, if you want to play with the game, so let me know. Again, atmosphere. The game has the connection with chat of YouTube and Twitch right now. I just simply use the bot. How is I lost the name of this bot. How this thing called? Streamer.bot, basically. This is just simple standard free bot for the streaming, which just which has option to send the UDP data, and my game listens the UDP data. Basically, we can change this thing. So, okay, let me write down log for chat commands. This is gonna be our next task. UI. Okay, UI quest. Detailed info. Quests. Okay, let's create the separate widget right now. Select reset quests. I don't know. Okay. Quests reset. Quests reset. Quests reset. I'm just thinking about when I want to reset the quest. It seems like there is a chain between the quests, like the quest number 5 cannot be appeared unless you complete the quest number, for example, 3. Like, for example, I can overwrite the data in the game with quest 5. So if I want to restart quest number 3, should I also reset quest number 5 or what? Okay. So anyway, I will create this separate widget window right now. Okay, so I won't use the current things. Okay, quest reset. Quest reset. This is gonna be the main thing. Let's create this scroll box. This is just pure like blueprint, nothing really fancy stuff. I mean, like no like building the structure, like visual structure. So I want to make the code just make the code. So quest resets, user interface, and create widget called quest reference. So this quest reference, I will make the horizontal box. I'm gonna have the name of the quest, text, the name. Let's name it text, quest name, and create the button. Button code clear quest data, for example, like this. Okay, so we gonna have custom event, set data. The input, I'm gonna make the input actor quest main, the parent. This is gonna be actor hard reference. Quest reference. Okay, that's it. In the quest reset main thing, I'm gonna make a custom event also. Custom event get game quests. Basically that's it. So this is gonna be super easy. We just get all actors of class. For each loop, quest main. Okay, for each loop. And when I'm gonna create, not the comment, but widget, create widget owning player owning. It means the player controller. And I'm gonna, oh, by the way, I need to first of all, let's clear scroll box, clear children. Next, quest ref, and set data. Call the function set data quest ref, and add this thing to scroll box. Add child. Content this thing. Okay, almost. It's almost done. Oh, it's almost done. Super simple, easy. Is this fun for you? I hope so. Okay. So let me change the task. Quest reset system. Okay, so now we need to make the reference first of all. Quest reference. Okay, after that, basically data table, get data table row, quests, quest system data, quest system data. I get the quest name from the reference actor, get quest system name, from that. Oh, I don't need not this quest friendly data. So I got the quest system name, so now I need a quest friendly name. So friendly name, quest friendly name, we get it and we set text with new friendly name. I have like two type of names, like the system name and the friendly name. Basically the system name just like for the game engine to understand, like this is basically the ID of object of factors of the of objects, and system is what the actual player sees, like the text which can be translated into the readable common into readable language and into different languages. So set text, and basically that's it. Basically this is like the information that I want to use right now. So next thing, I'm gonna on click reset. What we gonna do when they come for you? We go to our quest main, and basically, you know, we ask reset the quest. Reset the quest. How can we do this? Well, I'm just thinking about a little bit further. I need to set the owner of this actor. The owner is the skip quest. Extra parameters. Okay. The owner is for basically for replication, for the replication thing. For replication thing. So by the way, let's create custom event. Custom event server reset quest. Server reset quest. Instigator. Okay, actor. Let's call it actor. Instigator. And get owner. Get owner is our owner is the instigator. No, not this way. So this will not work function at all, because like we don't have the owner right now. So we need to set the owner first, and after we will be able to make this call. So get owning player, basically the player controller. The player controller, we get player state. Now I need to cast to player state. Player state. Okay, player state, and set owner. Server sect actor owner, my own custom function. New owner, I'm gonna make myself as controller, and which actor? This one, actor. Okay, so I set the owner. Yes, I set the owner. After that, I'm gonna make the delay wait. So I get owner. And I ask, am I the owner? Am I the owner? Yes, the logic says yes, you are the owner, of course. But this is the multiplayer, so this thing has the latency, I would say. So I need to make the small delay. I don't want to make the dispatcher. I just make it in a lazy way. Am I the owner? If no, check once again. Am I the owner? No. Am I the owner? Am I the owner? So I make this loop function. But eventually, like 99%, I will be the owner. And after that, I just like server reset quest. I just call this function. Server reset quest. And I don't need to have the instigator. Okay, so this is it. Basically, this is it. This is a function resets the quests. What we're gonna do next? What we're gonna do next? When they come for you. As simple as that. I'm gonna go into my quest storage place. For me, it's game state. Game state is the thing that's located in like basically the server, the hoster, and available for each player. Each player can has an access to this thing. And I'm gonna get game progress. No, not this. Get BPC game progress. Find active quests, quest data. Find completed quests data. I will make it in a little bit different way. Which quest? This one, basically. Find active quest data. We're gonna make this sequence. We're gonna make this sequence. Find the quest completed data and current active. Do we have something in the completed data? Yes, we do. Get completed per game progress. Break for each loop with break. I'm gonna find this quest by the name and remove the specific ID, and after that the system will like update everything for me. Is this quest equal this one? I'm not making like find, because the find, when you use the find structure, you have to have the same data, like the system's name was completed multiplayer X parameters, they should match, otherwise this will get false result. So I 100% sure that the system name is the same, so this is a way for me to find this thing. So remove, let's say index. If find remove index, and that's it. And that's it. This is my way. I do not do anything further. because I use this variable as rep notify. So I already like make this as a server, and basically this is the rep notify thing. The data will be updated like itself. Okay, so and this I need to make the same thing for the active quest data. So I'm gonna again go to my game state progress thing and get current game progress. The same for each loop with break. I have the different structure, so I not use the same like code chunk of line, but the logic will be the same. So yes, here we are have different structures. So like when the quest is current, I store much more data than in the completed state. Completed state basically yes, no, and maybe what else. This is really good for memory optimization, like you don't have to so by the way, let's pull this thing, like why not the same thing. Okay, so try to find it. If I use the break, so I might have like thousands of quests. So when I like search like 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, okay, 225. Oh yes, 225. This is the quest what I need, that I need. So let's get rid of it, and all done, and go do something else. This is why I use for each loop with break. If I use for each loop like 220 like 5, okay, done, the task is completed. So let's go like for another 800 quests. This is like the reason. Okay, remove index, this index for each loop is break, and break the loop. Basically that's it. Server reset quest. Quest reset, and okay, let's create the, again, this is a little bit debug right now, debug state button, so this is not look very fancy. Let's create the button, get all quests. On click get all quests, we basically get game quests. Okay, and now we need to add this data basically to our interface. Quests. Okay, so where I think I will put into my quest in-game quests widget. So I have this like again a little bit not fancy way. Okay, let's since this is like quest reset, so I will make this like this. Feel. And let's taste it. and see the results. So I have like this is the perfect situation. The perfect situation. The perfect situation. Oh, I need to handle this situation. I need to handle the exception. So let me build the... I need to remove the post process. So if find active quest, if not, I need to handle this thing. Glitch is valid. Destroy actor. That's it. Okay, go to the quests. Get all quests. I need to... Okay, I need a little bit... I need to work with a little bit like visual style, but I got text, clear quest data, and welcome to Lepozhdian vibe. Text, clear, text, data. Okay, I got it. So this is one is called text because I still don't have any friendly data for the next quest. So I just started it yesterday, so it's completely empty. So, but this is the quest, the second quest. Let's try to clear it. Okay, it does not work. So let's try clear this one. So this is not working in any way. Let's find out why. It should. It should. Clear. Server set actor owner actor. Bleach storm. Yes, new owner. Am I the owner? Server reset quest. Okay. Let me check it from here. So this thing is code. So this is what I need. Glitch storm. Hey man, how are you? Hey you too. I'm pretty good today. Like, have a really good mood. Like, the sun is is there. Like, in my city, like. It's basically, this is already June, but I got the sun only like 2 days ago. This is something like crazy with weather. So currently glad to hear that. Yes, thank you. Thank you for like just like small talk. Sure. How about you? How's your day been so far? Pretty okay. Like I got early in the morning, so just like basic like routine stuff. I just got to my doctor to send the analysis. I just had like a week ago pain in my back, so I just want to check to make sure what's going on to get the analysis. Everything is really just fine right now. I'm so happy about it, but I just still like make some checks. Yeah, too, pretty good. Yes, cool. And I'm also like, this is like the rarest thing in our days, like to have the good mood. I would say like I'm pretty like, I'm trying, but I'm a little bit gloomy person, I would say. Gloomy, but like sad. But I'm trying to do myself. But I think the sun makes big difference. And currently I'm right now programming the game. Do you stream daily? No, I stream twice a week. I stream Wednesday and Sunday the same time, basically. And the rest I just do the same thing, basically, but on my own. So this is like the Devlogs. Just show you in real time the game progress. So I created the game called Lipoždin Vibe. This is the online sandbox constructor. What's your favorite game? Oh, this is quite the philosophical question. A lot of them. Mostly they are outdated. I can give you the list, like I can give you the list. Like maybe I feel myself a little bit old. Gothic, basically everything started from the Gothic. Vampire the Masquerade, the Redemption, the Bloodlines, the Splinter Cell, even the Sims, like the Fable, the Unreal Tournament, like Quake. This is the endless list, and most of them, these games are pretty old, you know, but they made the great influence on me, so they made me like the game developer. And what is your list? Are you a developer too? You have a great potential. You deserve a follow. Oh! Cool. Thank you for following me, and thank you for following me. Like, I am super glad and happy to have you with me. And also I'm super happy about like my notification system works. I just got the notification in my like setup that I got the new update and the welcome message from my own chatbot. So yes, just like really happy about everything. Is super stable right now. Where are you from? I'm from Belarus. I'm let's say like a lot of foreign people, they don't understand what this, but this is totally okay. This is near Russia, not the Russia. Near the Ukraine, Poland and Russia, the Belarus. I'm not English native speaker, and basically that's it. So near the Europe, I would say. Oh, are you the developer also? Where are you from? Is this time is like okay for you? But by the way, thank you for your kind words, for the potential. This brings good vibes inside of me. Like I'm really glad that it is visible. Like sometimes like eventually, like everybody else, I have the doubts about this and that, but this has the potential. Like yes, definitely. Cool, such a nice place. I'm from Virginia. Oh yes, Virginia, USA, as far as I understand. Virginia, yes, USA. Washington, Virginia. USA. This is some, you know, the USA brings so much inspiration for me, like the culture, especially like the Miami, like the game. This basically the game itself is the combination of the Art Deco style, like the architecture style, which represented in the Miami, like this Palm Beach side, this thing, like the most famous one. The stuff to my stream. Like for example, I type something in the chat right now, for example, in the YouTube chat, as I did before. Let me like pull up and show you, like my hands are free, and I type jump, and I do jump. If I type the, for example, the atmosphere, we can change the atmosphere in the game. Now we have this atmosphere. So I think I add some things to the stream, but I don't know what are you talking about specifically. Like, what would you like to see, maybe, from your perspective? Yes, by the way, I have okay, I do work for streamers and gamers for their stuff like cool logo banner, alerts, panel animated emotes, overlay gaming screens, animations, intro, outro. Wanna check out my portfolio? Sure. Send me. Okay. I start streaming like, I don't know, maybe a couple months ago. So I am pretty sure everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine. Just need to make it. Just do it. Just do it. So can you please drop your Discord username? Sure. I will even okay, yes, Discord. Basically, this is the name of me. And this is the link tree with everything. Okay. Get all quests still. Okay, so I'm trying to reset quest. Glitch store is active. Huh? What's going on? This quest is not active. This is weird. So I got it. This system works. But it has no update. I will check the link after the stream. It's okay. I just got the notification. Yes, friend request. Yes. Yes, I got you. Okay. So what we are going to do? We are going to figure out why it's not there. So let me think. Let me like. So I got the new quest state. Basically, I just started the quest. The quest is applied. This quest is loaded. Right now, I'm gonna try to reset this quest. I do the reset. Is this quest active? Yes. Oh, Vibe City, welcome. Yes, active quest. Active. Remove index. Current game progress. Maybe. No, everything seems to be just fine. Current game progress. Vibe City, welcome. Found, true, remove index. Yes. Okay. Okay, remove index. I guess I need to make the separate function. I need to set the data, not the remove. I guess this is not working that way. Let me check it once more. So I go to my quest. Start condition, current state, update state. Oh, So it seems to me like I know the reason why. I think the reason is false. The reason is I don't have the false exception. Yes, I don't have the exceptions, so I don't need to rewrite the function. So if let me show you, if I reset this quest, reset, yes, okay, now cool. Or maybe this is the both. Maybe this is the both. I have sent you my portfolio. Have a look, please, if you don't mind. Sure, I will look it. And you know, give you the details after the stream. And here we are. So let me check out the other streams. So everything is just fine. Clear quest data. Again, I will start the quest. I think I have two problems. I have two problems with this code. The first problem is I do not correctly reset this, and the second, I don't have the exceptions clear. Yes, the problem with I don't. This was made like this is technically correctly, but it needs to be tweaked. So let's make another function, but inside of this BPC game progress. BPC game progress. BPC game progress. Reset. No. Clear quest data. Okay, the input is gonna be string quest system name. Basically, I'm gonna take everything. Yes. Reset quest. Reset. How this thing called? Reset quest data. Oh no. Clear quest data. Let's leave this as clear, and in quest let's rename it server clear quest data. Clear quest data. Clear quest data. Okay, this change everything. Let's track back. I will remove this thing from here, like this owning stuff. I will remove this, and I will make instead of that the function in player state. I will not set the owning of the thing. The owner will be still nobody. This is just like just leave as it is. And okay, and this also makes never mind. Too many thoughts in my head. I'm trying to predict everything. Server clear quest data. Anyway, I will call it in my player state in order to not set the owner thing. So I'm gonna make it as server as reliable. So I want to make sure that 100%. And the input gonna be quest system name. Quest system name. Quest system name. I'm gonna go to my game state. Get game progress. Clear quest data. Like this. Like this. Like it, subscribe it, share it. Help the algorithms. Okay, player state. Clear quest data and quest ref. Get quest system name. Like this. Simply as that. We don't need this anymore. And we remove everything from here. Okay, quest system. Let's promote a local variable. Local quest system name. Let's leave the sequence. Find this quest system name. Is found. Let's promote a local variable. Local completed quests. I need to make it a separate local variable because I will set this variable after that. I will remove index and I will set. This triggers the rep notify event, which has the logic, to split, which has the logic to set the data correctly. Okay. Like this. I need to make it like this. Now this will run the rep notify function and do the same for this place. And I remind you, I got the two different structures. One for quest with detailed information and one for basic information. Current game progress. Okay, remove and set. Basically that's it. Now I should have this thing to be triggered correctly. Okay, go back to quest, set debug, and now let's quest, get all quest clear. What's going on? Why it's not working? I'm confused. Clear quest data. Vibe City welcome. Vibe City welcome. Completed, no. Yes, no. Current should be yes. It is set to no. Maybe. Maybe something wrong with naming. Vibe City welcome. Class default Vibe City welcome. Get quest system 9 Vibe City welcome. Find active Vibe City. Like this. I'm just make sure that I spell it correctly. Everything should be Vibe City, Vibe City, Vibe City welcome. Vibe City welcome. Everything seems to be okay. Vibe City welcome. Show character customization zone. I'm super confused. I go right now and see what happens. Vibe City welcome. I'm not the current. Am I completed? No. This everything should be empty. I got it. I got it. I know what's the reason. I know what the reason. I think so. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Do we have AI here? No. So this is the reason. So basically I have two places of saving the data. The game progress and area data. The game progress says it is okay, but the game data area progress says I finished this area. So I need to make two things. And think about it. Should I remove this thing? Area progress save system. This is so I have so let me explain you in a like really detailed close view. I have two systems, and I will explain why I have two of them. One system saves the quest progress, and the quest progress then itself saves the area progress and overrides. I'd have the second save system just only area progress. So you will have the ability to store the progress separately. This was made intentionally in order if player will place in game editor other area progress. So this is the reason why. So if I want to leave this option for the players to add their own progress areas, I need to store this second thing, maybe. Or and I should set the exceptions. Maybe. Maybe I need to override this thing. So this is very not clear. My explanation is very not clear. But we will continue in any way. Okay, let's add some music. Something chill. So these palms came from the area progress, and maybe this is the reason why I got the collision problem. No? I want to somehow separate them. Let me think about it a little bit. So, watch the beautiful sunset right now, please. Okay, so my solution right now is the following. I will make the check mark which tracks should this item to be saved in the specific save file, which code area progress. It means that when the player opens my Vibe City in the Vibe editor, he will be able to add any other area progress, and this area progress will not be affected by game quest progress, let's say that, but still can be saved. And in order to remove my collisions, I would say the bugs. So right now I have, I guess, the saved state of these spawns in the other second save file. So I need to remove this from that file. So this specific area progress will not be saved in any way. This progress area will be controlled by the quests only, like state true, false, completed, not completed. Only this controls this thing. So area progress. Area progress main. Let's create a variable called should be saved. Should be saved. This variable will not be available for the game editor, only for my Unreal Engine editor. Let's make it by default to true. Make it public and disable it on in this editor specifically, so they will not be saved. And right now let's make the exception start overlap, send data about preset point, send data about preset points, so we'll go preset points, area save, save game progress for the hoster, save area. Okay, should be saved here only if true. We do this logic. Server save game progress for the hoster. Server save game progress for the hoster. Yes. This is a little bit rudiment function. I made this thing in other way, in much more efficient way, but leave it right now for now. Area progress save. So this basically this is the fix. This should not be saved anymore. I right now remove the save files, go to my folder, save games, area progress, dialogues, general and quests. Let's play it. Okay, it's empty. we built something. We have the AI and the palms. What do we have? We don't have the area progress save file. This is good. When I enter this game, I should have the palms and AI. Yes. So let me right now reset this quest, clear the data. Clear data. Clear, yes. It should be true, yes. So the data was cleared, and this is the second thing. After I enter this, after I restart the game, I should not able to see the AI and palms. Yes. This thing working just as I expected. Now we need to fix this thing to be seen in real time change. And this is gonna be easy. Okay, where is my quest? Vibe City, welcome. Find active data. Check quest completed state. And if not, make like this. This should do the trick. So I should be able to see the palms, and in a moment we will reset this thing and see. Welcome. Almost. I just like wrong input. What? Yes, wrong input. Oh, was finished. I need to put it here. Unfinished. Let me rename it. Finished. Okay, so let me just restart the quest progression. Okay, go. Nice. We should be able to see it. Yes, now we are able to see it. Quest, get all quest, welcome, clear. And here we are. Everything is at the almost at the same state, except the AI. The AI need to be removed as well. Basically that's it. At the end, do we have AI? Destroy actor. Or how should I call it? Like Okay, destroy actor. This might cause... leave a comment for me. This may cause spawn and despawn problem. So okay, basically the task was completed. Quest starts and reset debug thing. Log. Let's create the new. Let's go to the other task. But first, let me show you this small advertisement for you. Just the reveal trailer. I will AFK for a while. We'll be back soon. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Here we are. Welcome back. Okay, so I'm super excited. Let's go further. Log chat for messages. So go to the game instance. Instance. Where are you? Game instance BP. Game instance, here you are. Game instance. Here is a sunset for you guys and girls. I need to find my UDP thing. UDP. So when I got the receive message. Receive message, channel subscription. So here we are. For example, I have the thing when someone subscribes to my channel. So let me create the log for this section also. Get player controller, player state. So this is the game instance. The game instance is located only on the player side, on the client side. Each player has their own game instance, and the other players don't have an access to game instance. So basically I can get player controller 0. So basically me, myself, and only me. I got play state, I got custom player state, and player state I just simply got add log, add the game log message. So channel subscription. Let's make this variable channel subscription, make array, make. Okay, and let's create the log message itself. Message, log message. Create channel subscription message. System / channel subscription. Clarification. Let's make it like new user. Okay, and another one, for example, general user name, and make it look like this and this. Username. Username. That's it. That's it. This was. I got the T in. I will get the sound in a moment. So this basically that's it. This is how create the game log. I will test it in a moment, or you can like I just play. Subscribe to my channel, Twitch, YouTube. I should receive the notification. Be in a moment. So I'm back. I got no subscription and I got the OBS crash, am I right? So the YouTube, you are the best. As for the Twitch, you have other things to do, I guess so. I think it's alive. No, Twitch dropped and start from over again. Like the service of Twitch is getting somehow worse and worse, and I lowered the settings for the stream in order to, you know, like be comfortable to Twitch. The only thing I have left is to stream in HD. Right now I'm streaming in 2K. And I got much high internet connection, and still Twitch has really a lot of struggles right now. I don't know why they are not investigating this thing. So okay, action, new follower. I need to simulate the new follower. Okay, core command triggered test. Okay, so I will type, for example, in the YouTube the command which emulates the subscription. Like, where's chat? Here you are. I name it like test. It works. Both I got the notification in the game. So yes, as I said before, the game connected to the chat, to the Twitch and the YouTube chat. Basically the connection was made with UDP. So yes, I will see the notification in the game like twice now. I got the log message and I got the the extended visuals for that thing. Okay, what else? Log for chat commands, and let's create a log for chat messages. Okay. Wait a minute. The task is not completed. So I've made the task, made the log message for the subscription, but not for the chat command and not for the chat message. So let's fix this. Chat subscription, chat command, make like this. Chat command. Chat command system chat command clarification command. That's it. The magic is inside of this function. And what else? What else? Chat message. Chat message command так, username this and make message and this. Okay. Chat message. System chat message. User name and the message basically itself. And let's go. I type something in the chat. Something, yes. Maybe it's not really clear. Hello, YouTube. And this is the another form of communication with me. So I think I will remove these quotes. Username I will leave without dots. Chat message. Message I will make like this. How about that? Up. Subscribe. Nice. So I'm so excited about this thing. So basically, like previously I skipped some chat messages, but it was not intentionally. Like I just like sometimes I use this second monitor in order to, you know, like watch the variables, like this, compare this thing, and you know, for the convenience. And sometimes I lose the chat, and I made the custom notification system for myself. So when someone types something in the chat, I got the basically launched the sound notification on my PC that beep, I got the message, so I need to check it. And the same as I got the subscriber. And for the game, I got the chat message, you know, like basically in right now in two places. First the game has the in-game chat. In-game chat with you know, basically we can type it and communicate with other players during the game session. But also in this chat we can get the messages from the stream, like something like that. I got the message, so I got the message from me, the time, maybe I should remove the time because the structure is not the same, and the message basically. But I had to go into this mode. But now I got notification in my game log, so I will be able to see this. Really convenient. And as for, I don't need the debug anymore, so I know for sure when someone types something in the chat, the game log will show it. Okay, so next thing. Dialog order. Sort dialog order. Yes, sort dialog order. So what does it mean? I have my own custom dialog system, and the order, the order of the dialog lines was made like in hard way, just the reading the data table. Like first one is like hello, second one let trade, and the third one exit. And this was like super okay until I combined this thing to the quest progression system. So the order of the dialogue is now like super random, and it's very confusing. Like you can go to the AI and see the buy as like I will go like as the first line, but it was intended to be the last one. So I need to firstly recount this order. This is the improvement that I wanted for myself, and I got the feedback from my tester. Okay. Dialogs. Okay, not this one. Dialog main. Update replicas. So I need to create this sorting moment here somewhere. But let me check the other show or hide dialog lines. And at the end, I'm gonna anyway, yes, this is the place. So this is just, this array is random. Like initially it was like hard coded, but now it's randomized. And I need to set it in correct order. How? How? Sort. No. Huh. By the way, I'm not the programmer basically, like in real way. So the things like basically like certain things like making from scratch is maybe a little bit challenging. First, well, I think that I can use this function. Maybe this can, if I like rename it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and blah blah blah. This can like basically help me, but really this is not the cool place. So let me just visualize. Maybe. Okay. Promote local variable. Local shuffle. Shuffled. Local shuffled. Okay. And local sorted. Let's use just simple logic. Like I have no idea how it should be correct, how the correct way, but let's use the logic. So I'm gonna take shuffled array, and for each loop with break, I'm gonna also create the index local sorted index integer. So this is the start. I'm gonna get data table row names. The data table is gonna be this one. So this is the correct order. Correct order. Maybe like this. For each loop, shuffled, find this element. Oh, yeah, sure. Get copy. And local sorted add is valid index branch get and add and at the end I'm gonna launch this thing. Yes, I think that's it. I think that's it. This is enough. We get the correct order, and for each order I know that this is hello, this let's try, the 0 is hello, the 2 is let's goodbye, or the 2 let's straight, and the third let's goodbye. I try to find the shuffle, like the 0 is gonna be like, I'm trying to find the 0 element in the shuffled, and it's called and the array element is like 8, but it should be 0. I get it. I'm add to the sorted thing as 0. Now it's 0. Blah 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 blah. Once it's completed, instead of, oh, by the way, I need to get this thing first and set to a shuffled. Set to shuffled. Set to shuffled. After that, instead of this, I'm gonna use the shuffled. Oh no, not the shuffled. I use the sorted. I use this sorted, and this is gonna like now do the rest basically, and let's test it. Okay, I will go is the last one, and what next is the first one. So this works. This works. Everything just fine. Everything is okay. Make tooltip. Make tooltip about item. About item. Make tooltip about the item. So I want to add the tooltip in order to not show too much data to the player. I will leave an option for the player to read if he or she wants the data about the current item, like what are the extra options, what are the possible usage, the item, the weapon description, something like that. Maybe this is too much, but sure, maybe this is a cool idea. Item. Item. Item data weapon. Item price. Item. Okay, data scope, for example. Class default. Name. Actor name. Let's find the inventory slot. Inventory slot. Inventory slot. Inventory slot. What data? Your team. Update visuals. Get. Set icon. Show. do I have here? My goal of physical training is completed. What? Ah, I'm active 90 minutes. The clock, the watches shows me that I'm active right now. I'm doing physical exercise. The inventory system was made like years ago, and like and I don't remember anything. Class defaults. Okay, so I got it. I create the new variable for the item main. I call it description system name. Variable item description system name. Let's make it name, and by default it will be like 0, like none, nothing, and it's still none. Inventory slot. I'm gonna leave this logic and just add some extra piece of it. I'm gonna take local item ref, just like, okay, is this valid? If it is not, so I'm gonna make the new button widget, a user widget, widget item description. Let's create a button image, text font size nothing, size box okay 50, text collapsed, text nothing. The icon will be like, okay, this searching thing, it suits the best. Searching, and add this item description to inventory slot. Item description, this is too big. Maybe the padding can go to -10, left -10, 10, right, -10, okay, maybe -30. Maybe like this, and set description to Set visibility to collapsed if it is not valid, and the default visibility is also collapsed. Okay, and get quest item ref item main quest get item description system name. Is this thing equal none? We still collapse it. If not, promote to variable item description system name. And set it to visible. Oh no, not. I need to move this thing to overlap and start and end overlap. Not just like on the data show. Item description visibility check. So like this. Variables, okay. Set temp item ref. I'm thinking that I am dragging myself into something not pleasant. I mean by that, the code is growing and it's not clear to watch. Inventory slot index. Okay, so anyway, I will make this sequence and I will promote local item ref. Is this valid? The temporal local variable set to stored item ref item reference. Okay, item description, item ref is valid. If this thing is valid, if it is not valid, so we just collapse it. Is valid is equal to none. Show the description and set visibility. Item description visibility check. Item overlap over item start overlap. Duplicate item stop overlap. If when I stop overlap, I just like 100% collapsed. Okay. Mouse enter. Item start overlap. Mouse leave. Item stop overlap. And let's create item switcher, wipe switcher. Item preset wipe switcher, and for example money. Spawn preset switcher, default preset switcher. So we have two items, money and preset switcher. And let's check money, nothing. The preset switch. Okay. I got problem with UI. I should be able to mouse overlap. But something is preventing me from doing it. So this is some sort of problem with order. This is the engine thing. Inventory. So if I put this inventory after, like at the end inventory, I will be able to interact with inventory, but I might lose the interaction with other things. So this is a little bit tricky actions. Now it's okay. I'm able to interact with inventory. So let's test it again. Pick. Money, nothing. And here we are. Now we have this about the item thing, and basically right now we are able to Click on it and open the detailed information. Item preset, no item. Item description. User interface. Widget. Item description. Main. Inventory. Item description. Item description icon. Hi-fi. Let me copy some code. Hi-fi. I need to copy this one. Item description name. Okay. Go to the code at the interface. Widget. Paste the code. Nice. Okay. Open widget. Let's do some optimizations. BPI close. Close widget. Close like this. Okay. And BPI set string. Okay, let's create another BPI set string. Set string. BPI set string. Break. Promote a variable. Item description. How this thing called? I will want to leave the same. Item description system name. I want to leave the same structure. And let's make it in a name. Where is my spoon? Convert, yes. That's it, and basically set the data. Canvas panel, text, anchor, basically that's it. Set text. Okay, now we need to call it. Item description main, item description icon. On this button, click. I'm gonna owning player state, player state, widget, show widget string item description main, and the string and the string item description system name. Variable item description system name like this. Almost done, and go back to item and set this variable once again. Inventory slot on start overlap. Set this variable. Get set. I don't need this variable here. I don't need. Just put it here. And let's see the result. 99% it will work. Again, money don't have anything, and this vibe switcher has money. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Okay, click yes. Preset switch escaped, not worked. Escaped, not worked. Okay, so I need to fix one thing. I need to fix this thing. BPI open widget. Okay, never mind. This is just thought for the future. I might send the structure. Wait, the future is now. The future is now. Let's think about it. So this thing needs to be redone, basically, in this way, in this exactly way. Okay, let's move this to somewhere. And yes, let's make this thing. String old, compile. I want to remake this structure. This will bring me much more flexible approach. String alt delete. And let's copy the code. So I think load stuff. I need to, by the way, this whole thing was made for purpose, and the purpose is very simple: the optimization. I try to avoid memory calls. I just call the general function calls. Widget widget string ref. This is gonna be widget string ref. String ref. Do we have such widget? If we don't have, we basically create this thing. We set this thing as a reference. We set the data first. After that, and this is also, by the way, also need to be improved by open widget. After that, I add this to viewport. I set open it, and I remove loading thing and make a check. Is this new widget I'm trying to load, is class the same as the existing? If not, create the new one and override the logic so I can use multiple widgets. If this is the same widget, it means that I'm just simply reuse the logic. Overwrite and reuse the logic. But I have the problem here. I need to make like this. I need to make this sequence and make it like this, so I won't add this to the screen twice. The same here. Oh, the wrong input. Set string. Add to viewport. And I guess open widget, and this is gonna be like sequence. This will open set string and open widget, and remove this loading screen by after that. I'm just like, I just found a couple of bugs in my code, so but this is super efficient way of using the widget. I need to do the same thing here also as well. Okay, set string, set actor. By the way, this is like, it can be also the structure, and okay, widget string ref, like this another error, and this is also an error. Yes, now this is okay. Widget actor reference. Open widget. Two, and the third one goes to here. This should do the trick. Now I'm compile. The escape right now will work, but I need to like find the errors. So I change the input value. It shows me that everything is just fine, but believe me, it's not. Item description. Item description icon. Here it is. I'm still thinking about what can I do, or what could be done. No, this is the correct way. Item description name. This is the correct way. Well, not about like from the philosophical perspective, not the correct way, but there are no correct ways, but I would say flexible way. Like I can put like previously I could put only one string. Right now I can like put this one string and this one and this and this and override basically like I can add multiple strings since I rechange my logic. So when I have like the same widget, I'm just like set string, set string, set string, set string. Basically, that's it. Okay. Nothing, something, preset switch, escaped, okay. Huh, interesting. Maybe this was like for nothing. Like right now, I'm trying to open and I got an error. Let's see why. Show widget string. Okay. The async load should be here. And I need to reset this value. Layer state. I think I should set like this. Layer state. Like set string ref. Maybe I should make like this, but let's test it a little bit more. Maybe I was wrong and I was correct before. Maybe it should stay like this. Because I need to add to viewport once again, because I use remove from parent. It means I remove from viewport. I think yes, I was not right. this should goes like this. If just let's test it. Yes, it seems to be everything working just fine. And I have only one widget. Yes, my previous code was correct. I don't know. I just was not sure about myself. So let's fix this thing, like bring everything at the same, bring the same structure back, like this. Set string, set actor, add to viewport, open widget, remove async load, and interact actor old. Also make this like this. Again, make the structure. Yes, they are basically the same, but different. Okay, so I removed this actor. I will get an error, and I hope that the engine will show me where these errors. Yes, the engine will show me, like, here's the example of the first one. Human editor reference. So I need to make like this. Human editor ref. Okay, okay. If not show, we can do this in two ways. The first, we just restart the engine, and the second, we just do the validation, I would say. We can like go to the content folder, update redirectors reference. What? They changed, removed, or renamed? Validate tests. Okay, what do I have to do today as well? I need to go to this address where this thing is located. By the way, subscribe to my channel and to my Patreon. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, not okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. I need to fix some issues with my internet, and I have to go to the office with documents. We do the validation right now. It should check like the references, like this eventually will show where the blueprint code is broken. I hope so. It's made the validation. If I go play mode, I should be able to get these errors. So yes, this everything as I expected. Okay, right, notepad and camera viewer main. Camera viewer main, actor self. Instead of self, I'm gonna camera viewer. Camera viewer self. And where? Here. Self. Notepad. Make. Notepad. And let's open this, I guess 4 camera viewer. I need to set string. Notepad. Yes, everything just fine, just fine, just fine. Close. Okay, once again, answer the call. So I got the call from internet, the place where I should go today. They ask me, am I will be there today? I said yes. Okay, so the task. Make tooltip about item. So basically I made the tooltip. When you will have like, if you want, you can open this tooltip and read the detailed information about how to use the item and the possible like variations. I will add them during the game progress, like during the game development. I will add more description. Okay. And click mouse to the inventory. So yes, this was the bug. This is now fixed. Climb in the air. Climb in the air. So this is the bug which ruins the game experience the most. When I go into the climbing mode, for example, but when I try to climb during the fall, for example, like I'm already at the fall. What's going on? Why it's so lag? My PC is like stuck. So my GPU crashed for no reason. OBS, are you working? Oh, the OBS is working. I hope so. I hope so. Let me check the stream. Yes, this stream is alive. This was just something with Unreal Engine. This happens sometimes. This is... Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe OBS is not working. No, it seems to be working. What I was talking about. When I try to climb into during the airfall, I can like grab it like at the last moment, and I grab it automatically. And this causes me a lot of errors, and I'm not sure that I want to deal with them right now. So I will cut this option for now, and like I will try to improve it in like background mode. So waiting for restart. Let me play you the reveal trailer of my game. I think the OBS it shows me a weird picture. Let me play you the real trailer of the game, so you would like to know about what's going on. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Okay, climbing. This is weird bug. I don't know. I have to reset it to finish. Okay, climbing. Environment. So I need my component environ movement in environment. Okay. Environment. Mammon? How this was called? Mammal. Mammal. Pop left, right. What's going on? It should be enabled. Rotation. This is weird. Need to check it. I don't remember this. I don't remember the logic where this thing was mounted and hoping ledge fall, maybe ledge fall. Yes, this is it. I'm just like disable. And by the way, let's draw debug. None. 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 Remove the debug. Oh. 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 So the validation was not completed. As I said, when we restart the editor will show all errors. So I just not saved. Radio. Okay. Passcode. Save. No, this is definitely different. And Vibe City, welcome. Quest. West. Vibe City, welcome. This is very good optimization. Glitch. Make quest glitch storm. Okay, everything should be just normal. First of all, what's going on? Why the debug is enabled? Trace. Sphere trace by channel. None. Capsule trace by channel. None. Line trace by channel. None. Sphere trace by channel. None. Sphere trace by channel. None. But just make sure. Yes, none. 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 None as well. Yes, none. None. I need to charge my phone. None. 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 This is the climbing system, like a lot of complicated stuff. You can climb up. Draw. Oh, it's really pain to watch it. Check if hit surface. None. None. Okay. Still got something. And here we are also. It's much more stable, like really, like dozens of times stable. Cool. Why it's white? Why it is white? I thought it should be. I don't understand. Apply. By the way, about the reflection. about the reflection. I decided to not add the reflection. I got the feedback that, oh, it would be nicer to see ourselves after the, after the completion of the customization. I made applied need add climb in the air, so finished. Yes, nice. Character apply new log message. I need I've added, actually the mirror here, like we could see ourselves, but the performance was like, oh my god, like I couldn't find the balance between two states. Like first state, we see each ourselves like very clearly, very accurate, like, and from like all perspectives, and the result was like my performance like dropped like from 60 frames to 20 and even 14, like instant. I've tried to not render each frame. I lowered the resolution. So anyway, I just got really bad performance just using this mirror. I could like enable, disable like the distance, but still I just like the performance was like tremendous low. So I like eventually like, never mind, we will not use this technology, at least for now. Yes, something wrong with lighting. So it was white, and I set it like basically set the same skin color, and now it's purple. So something wrong with lighting. Character lighting around color. So if I restart this thing, what we're gonna do when we restart for you? Now we still have the white color. Huh. This is weird. Human player. Just let's create an as extra check function. How to say? I set this skin color here and do the rep notify. Set body type, set eyes data, set skin data. On rep skin data. Overlay color. If find something, overlay color. I know. I know the reason. So let me, first of all, let me give you the nice music, and I will and I will explain you.
I canceled my Midjourney subscription.
Okay, I'm glad for you. So like from everywhere, AI advertisement. So this is the default values. So basically I'm trying to get the save file. If I get this save file, I just use the same value for the light color. But I have no save file right now, and like it is okay, nothing. I'm gonna do nothing. The white. So I need to how to say synchronize the default light color value with the default skin color value. So basically right now the only way is to do it is by not the only one way. So I can like simply point light, set the light color to 0.5 and 0.5 and 0.5, I guess so. Or what? Why? And yes, the hue. What's going on? So I guess this is the default. I need to open the skin. I just copy and paste the default skin color. So this is the default color, which was 0.5011. Okay, copy hex and paste hex. So this is right now the default skin color, the same as the skin color, like really super small improvement. If it is not, if there are, so this is the hard way, the hard value set. But let's create the soft value set. Basically, I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna, if it is not there, I'm gonna get vector parameter value overlay color, and basically do the same thing like this. So I don't need to set the color each time. If I change this default color, the light will know about this in any way. So bug fixed character apply new log message. So okay, continue. So we are human editor right now. Oh, the game like feels much better with like each iteration. So much better, so less bugs. Human editor. When apply. Sorry. Apply. Here we are. Show quick notification. So this is the rudiment. So we're gonna add log, but maybe not add log. Let's rename it show log. Why it's add? Show log message. And the same here, show log message. Okay, show log message, log messages. Log message. Log messages. Let's create new one. Character customization apply. Character customization apply. What we're gonna show? Character customization status. And clarification status. Cancel. Let's without status. Apply it. That's it. That's it for now. Make, and this will be empty. Let's check it. What's going on? Crash? Let me check why right now. And send the restart. Okay. Runtime. Failed to find add GameLog message. The crash was like the engine couldn't find the show log message. I just renamed it from add to show and now engine crashed. Like, what? This is not typical. Like the engine should. I rename, the engine renames, and then everybody are happy. So engine renamed this function. I was like, okay, and then bam, crash. I couldn't rename this thing. So this is a really weird call from the Unreal Engine. Now it's everything just fine. Okay, apply character customization status applied. Nice. What next? Translation, change the icon, add more visuals, animation problem, translation, the experience from the sitting in the chairs, on the chairs. Okay, so let's play the storyline. I need to complete the storyline in order to have the chairs. Let's change the atmosphere. Night. This place. Light the fire. I will go. Okay. Now let's set the table, sure. Now the experience. Let's do this. Experience. No experience. Yes. Let's see why. Okay, so start animation, launcher, so start on dispatcher, start animation, client, on client, on client. Oh no. This is still on client. Show sleep widget. Okay. Client start animation. Client animation. Okay, something with client logic. So I'm gonna check this here. Something with character reference. Character. I started it. Yes, the thing is starting. So I'm waiting. And okay. This, I know this is the thing. I start call function at XP and I add chill XP. So this is the reason why. Sometimes renaming things in Unreal Engine causes not just crashes, but simply not working code. I should be able to get the experience from just lane. But I think 10 seconds is too too fast. Maybe. So it works, but let's make it in 160 minutes. Sequence. Let's make the same thing. I want to add the show message log, player state, show log. message, log message, log message. Start chill experience. Let's say start start chill experience. Let me check the pronunciation. Chill. Okay. Everything seems to be just fine. Start chill experience. How to say the period in the period interval interval set to value interval seconds interval okay. Start chill experience. Make array. Make literal string or float 60. Put this to the string and parameter interval. Once in a minute we get the experience. Okay, yes. Seems to be everything just fine. But let's interval. Okay. 60 seconds interval. And we're gonna do the stop. Stop chill experience. Stop chill experience. Stopped. Oh. Hmm. Sequence. I hope this thing is called before the reset, because I might lose the player data, the player reference. So I need to make sure. Stop chill experience, and let's say let's find oh yes, I will lose it, so I need to set it like this. For everyone, for those who are watching me for the first time, I am developer of Leporzin Vibe. I'm the one the programmer. I created the game from scratch, and my brother is helping me. He is the only one, the 3D artist. Basically, you see the objects from him and the code from me. This is the online sandbox constructor, with support of multiplayer, with multiplayer support, and with game editor support. The game has tons of possibilities. You can customize everything, starting from the environment, like you progress the game and you change the environment according to your taste. So basically your city will be customized to your own taste. On top of that, we can customize the UI and the atmosphere. So we can set any atmosphere vibe, basically. So this is the vibe. You have your own vibe. So this is some sort of chill slice of life game genre, but it has a lot of immersive immersive features, like environment interaction. The environment reacts to your actions, and also the game has the game took some inspiration from the Tron and like the Unreal Tournament. I mean by that Unreal Tournament is like boomer shooter mechanics, like pickups, weapons, capture the flag, deathmatch, team deathmatch, and also it has some extra game modes like Mafia, social engineering game, so find the traitor, sabotage the team. Also the game has the raid bosses challenges, and I think that's it. It has a lot of potential and a lot of customization options. And yes, everything seems to be going well. I'm working on it. I don't know, maybe less than 5 years, but mostly like the time I was spending my time learning the multiplayer, basically. And now I'm showing the game progress in real time. This is the Devlog journal, so you could like watch it, how it was, like how it started. Also, you could, like, if you're like the programmer, you will definitely find something useful. And basically I also want to build this game with community, so feel free to type something in the chat on my social media. Feel free to contact me. I listen the feedback. So our goal is to make the community, to make the really stable game for a long period of time, like available and alive even a decade later, something like that. Nice, it's just fine. It's just fine. I will go a little bio AFK. By the way, the game has connection with chat, with YouTube and Twitch. You can watch the commands above me. They are like jump and atmosphere. If you type this command in chat during the gameplay, during the playtest, like right now, the game will react. Okay. Let's create another log message. Pick up. This system message gonna be pick up the clarification pick up and value. So go to our pickup. Pickup health main. Ah. Something wrong with this thing. Something wrong with that. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Pick up. Picked health. Client pick health. I need to remove this. I need to find it and remove it. And maybe I will check my tasks. Climbing in the air. Yes, completed basically. Okay, this is also done. This is the same. This is add extra camera movement in the character customization. This is the mirror thing. No. Okay, this is basically almost done. Okay, visuals, translation. Let me make like this. Visuals, translation, change the icon, visuals, experience from the chairs, completed. XP from chairs, completed. Yes, mostly like the tasks connected with translation and add some visuals. The visuals I mean by that add the log after quest like completed. Add visual when I got the experience. Add visual when I got like when I change the health bar, progress bar. Basically the visual of changing the data. the animation for the cube. Basically almost everything completed. Almost. So I'm just like at the process of, you know, pick up health, man, pick up check. Okay. Player state. Player state. I replace this thing for the pickup. Show log. I'm talking about the stopping the stream because I need to go to my internet stuff. Show quick notification. Pick up health. Remove this thing. Pick up. Make array. Like this. The data. I need 2 data. First, pick up itself. I've lost it. Yes, here we are. Pick up. Make literal text, I guess. So yes, and put it to the string, and this is gonna be health. Okay, and as for the next value, again value health amount. This is it. Let's test it. Thank you for your likes. I see you not typing, but I see you like. Pick up health. 5 point. Pick up health. Nice. Maybe I should set this to green, like the comment. I will think about it. You know, this can be set to energy. The same goes here. And for the armor. Instigator. This energy. Energy amount. Yes, and the last one for the armor. By the way, I need to remove these functions from the armor, from the energy. Armor. Okay, but I also need to change for the weapon. Okay, weapon. I'll investigate it later. Air, pick up air? Maybe I don't have. Maybe I have. I don't have the air, but I will in the future. Okay, the task. Armor, energy, health, log messages. Experience interval. Let me check the experience interval. Okay, I will do this thing 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I guess it's working right now. Yes, fixed. Reset quests. Okay, I think this is okay for today. My plan is to finish some extra these things from this list. But basically there are like show some improvements, like when I got the new level, add some more visual effects, like get like to understand that we have a new level, replace the default notification with a message log, change a little bit the balance, do the translation, do the visual appearance of like when we got the experience, like when we got the experience, we just like we get some visual effects in front of us. And the rest translation is in balance. And one bug with overlapping menu. Add some cheat code. Basically they are like just random tasks. I don't think that, well, I don't have the time for today, first of all, and I don't think this is really something exciting to watch. So I'm gonna finish this list by the Friday and continue the quest, the second quest, making the second quest. And I think on Friday I will make the test with my friends. We will play this game together online, and I see what are their thoughts, and start improvement on Sunday. So the next stream will be on Sunday, so stay tuned. And well, again, the game will be free, so if you like it, support me on my Patreon. This will bring me the confidence in the future. Okay, so I guess I'm leaving you right now. YouTube, you are the great. Twitch, you have something to improve. Yes, I guess so. It's time to say goodbye. I will leave you the link basically to my Patreon. Here is the link, and in general this is the link tree to all my social media. Check my Discord, add to wish lists, and I think I really think that the game will be available to public very soon. Some sort of available. Okay, so goodbye everybody, and see you very soon.